Welcome, welcome. I'll just do this little line here. Oh, hi, Jeff. One mo. I'm just building out this extra. This extra little bit here. Okay. Where's my thing? There it is. We may need to reconfigure that thing so that I can actually see it. We want to build that up too. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. It's Thursday. Let's see who's in with us today. We have Pog Matt, Mr. Wigglybot, Blask Son, Mastercrafter, Mr. Wiggly, way down the list today. Blask with a bucket of milk. H Potter's here too. Hi, H Potter, and programmer Jeff. And H Potter gave me a piece of yellow stained glass that goes. There's a spot for stained glasses right here. Get there. Aradawa's here too. Hi Aradawa. Hi MC. Back? Did we go somewhere? Well, I mean, I was away yesterday. So in that case, yes, sort of. How you doing, Argus? Second time today. Or second time for me today. Enriva is here. Ty. Enriva's here too. Hi, Enriva. I tried to say two and hi at the same time. Alright, we're getting... Getting into interesting territory here. How you doing, Slayer? Welcome. Argus hits 20 streams in a row. Nice one, Argus. Why? That's right. That's what I said. Unintentionally said. Oh, I gotta clear out the my death mark ores. Only one of them, that's right. Sassy salad bar is naughty. Okay, so here's what we're gonna concentrate on today, or at least start concentrating on today. We're processing resources here. In both of these. We're gonna have these drop down onto a conveyor belt and then process them via that. So, oh, hello. Dark Prismarine. Thank you. So we're going to... We're going to... barrel. Hang on, can I... No. Just thought I'd check. H Potter with 105 streams in a row. Oh, no, that's wrong. That's part of the building. I guess that goes there then. Sorry, I feel a bit disorganized. Okay, so first thing that we need to do, we need to get a bucket out. I'll put that barrel away. Bucket. Because we're going to make a little waterfall, which we're going to use to make a platform that we can put our thing on. Our thing on. Nice hot beverage and some good friends. Nice. Let's... We do have quite a lot of cobble. Do I still have my one? Oh, that's not called a one, is it? Stick. Stick. There we go. Okay, so we need some water first of all. Let's get into that. Oh, here's some. And that. Yeah, so what I'm thinking is we have stuff that starts from here. It goes from here, sorry. And it drops out the bottom of these onto a belt. And then that belt will collect things. So some of these things need to be processed, and others do not. Shot of whiskey 3 hours ago, and did it ever make me warm? I tried whiskey once, but didn't like it. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Has your time change treating you guys? Well, we went back an hour, so so we gained an extra hour instead of losing one. So that's the better half of daylight savings to me. So I actually slept all right. Like a couple of times I slept okay, which is unusual for me. How about you guys? You hanging on? If that's 2 that way, let's say that way. Still can't eat my cookie. So I guess, like, we know this is the line, right? So that should be nothing. I think it's there. That's the barrel. So that should be the other barrel. Hanging on by the finest of threads. But still hanging on, Argus. That's the main thing. Okay, so stuff's going to drop down from there and onto here. Then it will move along a conveyor belt, where I guess what we could do is we could... Time change was like a month ago. Yeah, ours has been like 2 weeks. So it's, you know, it's been long enough that I should have adjusted to it by now, you'd hope, but... Not really. So let's try and plan out our things. Because I could send stuff into drawers over here, but there's not really any reason to do that. They just need to be in a range where they can be picked up. So I think we will still go this way. Maybe we'll I'm going to leave that side for chickens, just in case we add more chickens to the mix. Speaking of, yeah, you're looking all right. So I think we could put more drawers there. The other thing is we have to figure out how many drawers we actually need. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, maybe 15 drawers. Plus these 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25. We'd need about 25 drawers. Most of them will need to have... hey, Bubbles Arms. Most of them will need to have like a void upgrade on them, just in case. Eat a cookie. Hey, newbie. Shiggity schnooby. Okay, so we're gonna head over that way. So let's, in the meantime, let's use our diamond stick to engrolulate the platform. When I first found your streams, I started 9 PM my time. Now with time changes, I think for the most part, I'll be a seasonal viewer. Yeah. You're not the only one. I mean, ultimately, right, the goal would be to stream at about the same time all the time, no matter what part of the year it's in. It just doesn't work that way, you know. Like when the clocks go back, if I wanted to start at the same time, but I'd basically be coming home from work and like starting stream immediately, and you know, there's not enough time. I'd need more time, more me time. But obviously, if I could, then I would be okay to do that. You know, to stream at the same time year round. I'm a mod and I can't stick around for more than half the stream this time of year. Yeah. I think that's part of why it's good to have, you know, like I've got mods from the US, but I've also got mods from Europe. And the Europe ones are waking up when the American ones are going to sleep. So they sort of, you know, cancel each other out is the wrong word, but, you know, they effectively work towards each other. Some places finally stopped doing time change as last year. They had their last one. They complement each other. There you go. Yes, my mods complement each other via time zone. Right. Okay, so now we need to make belts. So let's do that next. Do we have the Simply Lights? Yes, we do. I'll compliment. The mods are totally awesome. My moderating team is entirely competent. A spruce button. That'll come in handy. There you go. Sit, Morpheus, sit. I do like these, but... I read words good and everything. Everything. Earn. New pack, what is this? The same? Morning, y'all. How you doing, Emeron? Yeah, we're doing the same pack now for our third week. Believe it or not, our third week in a row on the same pack. And Emeron is naughty. Okay, so let's have a look in here. We need some kelp. Oh, kelp. No, kelp is right. I need to cook some of that. Is it just campfire cooking? Campfire cooking. Oh, jump it. Stupid magnet. I can block things. Okay, I'm gonna block kelp. And cobblestone. No, I don't want to block cobblestone. Campfire, cook the wiggly. Who did get me, by the way? That was Emeron with a Pokemon win. Congrats. Oh, Mama Sam's gave me this. Did I just... Oh, hello. 2 for Emeron Dax. 2. Oh, no. It was 3. Made a mod in 3 channels. No clue why. I have no clue what I'm doing. Mostly it's just making sure that you're keeping chat within the, you know, the not the theme of the channel, but within the way that the people in the channel work. Hey, Kyoko. Every time I want to call you Kyoko. You know, like if you know someone comes into a channel and they don't have the right sort of tone for the channel. Argus is naughty. Then you can, you know, give him a hey, come on, bro. Shaft. Outside of that, Yeah, there's not really a whole lot to it. Guess we could take a water winner. That's too big. Let's go to @create, because I think we could probably take some of these. Some of these. Definitely need some of these. Maybe chain conveyors? Just say Mori if you need. I want to get it right. It's just my brain keeps wanting to say Kyoko instead of Kyuko. Kyuko. I'll get it one day. First streak in a while. What'd you get to? 3. I see it. 3. Within the parameters that chat should follow as per channel rules. Yes. Annabella Jewel is a mod in a channel and mostly just ban obvious bots like the get more viewers here ones. Yeah. Those that definitely have to go. I just, when I start getting those through, I just add a block term to my list of block terms. You know, it just gets so tiresome just getting rid of them all the time. So I just put a block term through. Plank. So tiresome. Also, bonk. Sleep. So many buttons on my walls now. I bit my lip again today. Stupidly. Oh. Hey, Lord Zion. I want you to share it again. I think if you try to, it won't actually share it. Deep slate tiles from Lord Zion. Thank you. Okay, so this is here. So we want this to be here. That way. Oh, no, that's not close at all. Over here. Something went wrong. Yeah. It's a fairly typical sort of twitchy thing. You know, you've already shared it, so I won't let you share it twice. What's the maximum distance on these things? I don't think it's as long as this. Like, if I get out to here, it's going to say that's too far. Oh. Don't think there is for belts. We'll see. So we're gonna just say this will go to here. I'm going to remove the middle section, and we'll just see what happens. Why am I making conveyor belts? I need to get stuff from one side of my base to the other. So I'm testing to see if they have a maximum length. Yeah, see, that's not going to reach. That seems to get to about there. So if I put this here. Right, that reaches. You're in voice chat with someone. With Soak. I was going to say, who's Soak? I don't know anyone named Soak. I guess not. When it pops up, I have to dismiss it, then click on channel points to share streak. Works most often. Just one of those weird things. Okay, so if I have that turn that way, that should turn that way. Then I can take these two. Is it you? Is it Mama Sam's pug? I run away now. Have fun. I will do my best. With a long O sound? Kyuko. Is it Kyuko? Kyuko. That's what I keep trying to say, right? Kyuko. Okay, now this doesn't have to go fast. It just needs to travel. How did I know? Did you give it away? Yeah, I think the fact that her saying, "Is it me?" That gave it away. Make the O a little long. Q. Kyoko. 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 Oh. Hey, 100 bits, Mama Sams. Thank you.
Mama Sams just cheered 100 bits.
Kyoko. Kyoko. Haradawa knows just enough Japanese to get me out of trouble. Never in trouble. Not this time. Would have gotten away with it if it weren't for them dang pugs. Badgers? We don't need no stinking badgers. Okay, brain. What I might do, I'll take these, and we're going to make another elevator. So I'm going to get my shears, and we're going to go and shear our sheep. So I should probably grab my items first. We'll go and shear a sheep. Or two. Oh, pug! Yeah! Get sheared!
Hotmat15 just cheered 100 bits. I use Noah Moma Wiggly. She used to be our painter cause she is our painter, right, or our candle maker.
It's Noah Mama, she used to be our painter. The painter...
Moma Sams just cheered
or our
100
maker,
bits.
or a butcher, or a baker, maybe. Mama Sams with 100 bits as well. Pug, thank you for your 100. Mama Sams, thank you for your second 100. We're gonna die again. Any moment. Oh, there we go. That one seems so unceremonious. I just suddenly just keeled over there. If you could, you drop 200 USD, but you can't. It's fine. Just enjoy. I need $4,000 so I can buy a 98-inch Samsung TV, and then I need to find somewhere that I can put it. It's got free delivery. I don't need a 98-inch TV, by the way. I cannot justify a 98-inch TV. I run now. All right, run. We'll see you when you return. If that even is another day that still counts. Another day still counts. Need to come to America, get into my travel trailer, and get my TV out there. If only that were a thing. Imagine how expensive that would be. That'd probably cost more than $4 grand. Right, I think we got everyone. I just saw there's a place over here called JB Hi-Fi, which I believe is an Australian company, and they oh, I was going to get the sheep. They are doing a sale at the moment, a TV sale, and one of the offers is a 98-inch Samsung. For the low price of $4 grand. But when I've seen other TVs for you know, the same size for like 6 and 7, it doesn't seem. It's like, huh. Oh, that actually seems okay. I know it's not. It's still unreasonable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So don't anybody donate $4,000, or do if you choose to. But no, don't do that. Okay, so I would like to make an elevator. A white elevator. Then... Oh. Weathered cut copper. That can go there. We're going to start moving along that way now. So we go along here. We got a little bit more we could do here, but I might try and put glass here if we get some. Why was this glass black when the rest of it isn't? I wonder why. Anyhow, okay, so we've got our third elevator, so we need to plot out where that elevator is down here. Oh, we're actually very close. Okay. I want to be able to get down there easily. Thank you guys for the bits. I appreciate them. So I should be there. Oh, I'm right next to it too. Perfect. All right, now we add a little bit of extra protection because we don't want to accidentally just plummet off the edge. Torch. Oh, I got 13 torches. Bit of lighting. Okay, right. Oh, I wanted to get the cogwheels, because we want to speed it up a little bit down here, but not too much. I still have my bucket of water. Hashtag TM. What I might do, I might just move the up one. Instead of putting that at the bottom there, then we could just run a water bucket there. There you go. Perfect. Now in order to prevent that from just running off the edge, oh my god. There we go. Okay. So now we need to get that spinning a little bit faster. Honestly, that's probably fast enough at that speed, isn't it? Because like any faster than that, it's just going to be like too fast city. Oh, but that's now going the wrong way. I'll try one more. I think this is going to be too fast. Okay, well, good news. Half of that is spinning in the correct direction. I mean, it's not tidy, it'll do. It's also not like flying so fast that nothing's going to, you know, stay on the belt. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking, right? If we have, for example, if we put a fan here, like here, blowing this way with lava in front of it, is that going to be able to cook everything before it gets too far? I have made some brass. What are you thinking? Like a brass tunnel with a filter on it? Can I do that? It can be used to cover up belts. They have filter slots on each open side, so I could filter it. Filters on inbound connections simply block non-matching items. I think that's what that said. Filters on outbound connections to be used to sort items by type. Okay, well, let's make a brass tunnel. Ooh. Kiwis and random Americans have fun. I gotta go to bed before I turn into a sleepless zombie with terrible spelling and grandma. Terrible grandma? Okay, brass. Okay, so we do have brass. Can I make a brass tunnel? The only thing we don't have is this guy. Do I have sandpaper? Do I have sand? I don't have sandpaper. Oh, it's diamond grit. What I'll do, I'm gonna make 8 of these just so we... Oh, I made too many. Whoops. Who's naughty? Cosmic is naughty. Oh, 3 hands. Oh, dude. Ah, that would have been alright. Okay. Now, stampy stamp. Let's eat Grandma. Let's eat Grandma. Oh, jeez, man. Whoa. It's Melon. Hi, Melon. Thank you for the raid. Oh, no, my shout-outs are still broken. And 2 happen at once. Raid spawns mobs, that's true. Correct. Well, my bad, our bad. No, this is intent. Oh, it's all a dream. This is intended behavior, so never mind. Welcome. How was stream? What'd you get up to? Thank you for the raid, and welcome everyone that's new here. This is perfectly normal. Oh, it went too far. Hey, how'd you get down here? Oh, there's a hole. Ah! I mean, whoa. Whoa, guys. Thanks, Aradawa, for the mob swarm. Oh, they're falling off the edge. Zombie Melon. Stream is great. There's some good old terraforming and hardcore Minecraft. What day are you up to now? You're like 4,000 days or something, aren't you? That's crazy. Can't imagine doing anything for 4,000 days. Oh, there. Oh, and a crash. Thanks, Contesul. Almost 4,200. Wow. I struggled to make it to like 10 days. Help a mob from Melon, thank you. Oh, I did see you in there. Oh, yep. There you are. Can't just see that one go on the belt. See ya. Hi. Let me help you get off the belt there. Oh, there's one behind me as well. Oh, hello. Oh, what? Get a melon. Hope this mod pack has been treating you well. Never been too savvy with the create mod. I've taken some time to get used to it. I understand it better than I did before, but other people still do way more intricate and interesting things with it than I do. Contesul, thank you for the helper mob. Alright, progress. Oh, well, never mind. Less progress than I thought. Logistic stuff is way beyond you. When it gets like really complicated, like the type of stuff that Chosen Architect does, that's beyond me. Even the stuff that Generic B does. Just like, how do you even think of these things? Thanks, Contessel. Psh, high five. Gonna say Jenny, yeah. The contraptions that he just even that he thinks of, they're just out of this world. I mean, all I'm doing is running things along a big long conveyor belt. Twitch chat appearing in game chat is genius. Thank you. It's a mod, the same mod that spawns the mobs on the raids and stuff like that. Thing about Jenny, he tends to make things crazy compact. He does that, yeah. I do like to try to keep things compact, but he does stuff that's way more compact than what I do as well. Thought I was on a server. Just me. I can't even press tab. It doesn't do anything. Yeah, just me. Just little old me. Alright, let's put some stuff away. These can go away. I want to hold on to that. So we were making a brass tunnel. Put that away in there. Wait. MC 100 bits.
Mastercrafter 2173 just shared 100 bits.
Thanks, thanks MC for 100 bits. Get him. And they got me. Thanks, Mr. MC. Oh, I thought I had him. Oh, I have 2 hits left. can normally get two juggled. There you go. Did have to reconfigure the block generating arena I showed you so I could add a dust processing belt. Aradao says that he likes, what was it, symmetrical over compact. I've seen the way that he builds and I can say that yes, that is true. Oh, my cake's gone. I was going to eat that cake. Alright, anyway, we need to make an attribute filter. So we need that one. Then I need Star, thank you for cracked into the bricks. Oh, MC's back. Oh, 1,000 bits. We're gonna die. We're gonna die very quickly.
Mastercrafter 2173 just cheered 1,000 bits.
Thanks, MC, for 1,000 bits. Oh, how evil did Brian sound just then? Die. You must die. Now you must die. Ow. How you doing, Wario? Oh, I got one. Ah. MC.
Mastercrafter 2173 just cheered 200 bits.
Thanks, MC.
Now you must die.
200 more bits. Somebody's making his own hype train. Put a couple of pics in gaming of what I was talking about. Have a look. Aradawa builds nice. Hi, Aroha. Ow. Stop it. Oh, MC is nice. That. Nice, MC. The bot never lies, MC. It knows all. Ah. Big rectangle with an apiary off the side. Oh, I wonder if Lie's working. I feel like Lie is not going to work, Argus. The bot has been a little bit broken. I have to rewrite the script, I think. It won't even reply to mine today. Oh, there it goes. There were two of them. Mr. Wiggly secretly programmed me to make their stream auto shine bright pink whenever they do a particularly tricky redstone contraption. Unfortunately for them, this also causes the blocks around them to turn. To turn? Oh my god. Two mostly broken helmets. Thanks, MC. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate the many bits and the several deaths. Apiary is now behaving correctly. Excellent. Alright, Star, your block can go here. You spelled behaving incorrectly. It was set up perfectly for you right there. You missed it. You missed it. Oh, I need those funnels back. That. Delete. 17 deaths from MC. Those. Okay, so now we need to make a fan, or we could... We're still using those. I'm going to make another fan. They're not difficult to make. So I need iron. I need 4 irons. The rest of that should be fairly easy. How you doing, Hermit? Oh, an emerald block. Okay. Encased fan. Right, so we want to make that, which means we need one of these. Then we need this. That makes you. Then I need to get a bucket of lava, which is over here. We prepared for this. So I think if we put the fan blowing that way, how you doing, sub? So if that was... Oh, we don't have the catalyst things, do we? No. I'm okay, me? Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. How was your stream yesterday? Oh, hey, MC. Finally, on day 3, we got the right name. That means I can turn that off. Create connected is the mod that adds those. I'm wondering if I should. Should I just add them? Should I let them go? Oh, that's true. I didn't turn the magnet on. Okay, hang on. Let me check. If I go controls, keybinds, I say magnet, toggle magnet, N for nagnet. There we go. Oh, that also opens up that thing. So let's fix that too at the same time. Controls, keybinds, key, N. Someone should make a mod that if a key is not bound and you search for N, it doesn't show you everything that says not bound. Waypoint manager. Out of here. Okay, so that is the opposite direction to what I want to turn. So I need it to be spinning back that way. Ding! Add that mod because it also adds some other useful blocks. We do like a good useful block around these parts. Is this even the right way? Should it be facing that way so as they come towards it? Well, okay, here's what we want to do, right? We want to have the items drop from up here. That part's easy. So they'll drop down onto here. And then some point along this chain, we want to blow hot air across them with our fan. So that probably means they're spinning too quickly. So I'm going to take that out. Use a tunnel as the front to block the lava to keep it from leaking. Yeah, but they need to go somewhere. And actually, I could have the lava go down a level, right? Like the lava could be here. It doesn't have to be here. Oh, hey, Fibro. Fibro, why, bro? There it is.
Fibro Wolf just subscribed with Prime.
Thanks, Fibro. 46 months, dude. How you doing? Are you still streaming? I hardly ever see you on anymore, dude. I know time zone messes with your schedule, but are you still, like, going live? Time zones, but have grandkids here for 2 weeks, so no streams. Ah. I'm with you. Oh,
Malvac gifted a tier 1 sub.
Malvac with a sub. Who did that go to? That went to Game Dev Brian.
Mastercrafter 2173
Hi, everyone.
just shared 100 bits.
And Mastercrafter with another 100 bits. Thank you, MC. Oh, well. Oh, 2 in 1 blow. Haha. Oh, I missed the bed. Whoops. Oh, Malvac with 100 bit. 100 bits from Malvac.
Malvac just shared 100 bits.
Oh, I actually typed something in chat just then. MC with 10 bits. Thanks, MC.
Mastercrafter 2173 just shared 10 bits.
Yeah, 10 bits. Right. Is that me? That looks like me. There we go. All right, eat a food. Oh, hello. Fibro wants the 3-card Monty, number 2. It was. Nope, it was 3 again. And now the dealer is angry. He should be happy though, right? I should win when you guys get it wrong. You should be angry when you get it right. How you doing, Morpheus? Heals. Okay, let's think about this again. What am I creating? So I've got a create thing set up upstairs here, so up here. Oh, wow. Okay, good timing. Okay, so this guy here, this is making cobbled deep slate, which then gets pushed out onto here, which turns it into deep slate, which goes up to here, which grinds it down to crushed deep slate, and that gives me all of this stuff in here, right? So we're getting all of these bits and pieces. At the moment, they go into this emerald furnace, and then they get sent back out again. So they're just sort of just leaping backwards and forwards. And what I want to do, instead of doing it this way, because then every now and then I have to come over here and move this stuff, I want that all to drop down onto this belt from here, bloop, onto the belt. It travels along here, and as the raw materials are traveling along here, they get cooked by a create fan, which is blowing lava across them. Right, so I need to put a create fan down somewhere. I'm just trying to figure out exactly where to put the create fan. But I also don't want this to go too quickly. Oh, and I just had a thought. There's going to be some stuff that the lava's just going to burn up, isn't there? If you lose, the house wins, and casino security comes to kick you out. Maybe that's a better way to do it. The thing is, right, is that if we're blowing a fan across here, yeah, I'm thinking, well, I've got 2 brass tunnels, right? So I could put a brass tunnel down here, like with an attribute filter on it, which outputs specific items to sort of bypass the thing here. Hang on. So if this was here, not here. If this was here, then we could have another thing going this way. Nope. So stuff that we don't want to filter goes around the corner, and the stuff that we do want to filter goes through. Oh yeah, that's right, yeah. The gearboxes will mess that up. That is an excellent point. Didn't even think of that. Right, so that would go that way then. Then I could... everything else would still be the same. I'd just expand that out by 1. Good spot, though. Alright, so that goes that way, and then we have another one that goes across that way. But we need to get this guy turning here. Any idea how to save bees from the void? If you can get down there, you could pick them up with carry on. Alright, so everything is turning the correct direction. So if I make an attribute filter, we have to add a reference item. So let's get one. One that's refusing to behave. Okay, so it's not can be washed, it can be smelted in a blast furnace. That's the allow list. So we want this to be the exit side. So what should happen, right, is that this goes from here and it should not pop out this side. It should go straight through. Which it did. That goes over there. And then I need another belt. And this is where we still need to put our fan down. So we need to make the fan spin. I need a couple more belts. Either way we do this, we need at least 2 more belts. Let's get rid of our death markers again. Belt. I'll make 3. What's the fan for, and why is it 1 above? It's 1 above because I wasn't sure if it was meant to be 1 above or not. But the fan will have lava in front of it, and anything that comes through that is allowed to be smelted will be smelted. So, so there'll be a lava sitting there, but level with the belt will work. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was level or not, so I was going to give it a bash either way, but if we know, we know. I'm with you, sub. I understand. Now that doesn't need to be there. I could put a small wheel there. Oh, that's not helpful at all. Let me get a casing. We need a casing anyway. Oh. I want to make another filter. Alright, so we'll grab a doodad from up here. Okay, so anything that can't be smelted won't go through. So that's step 1. Not you. You block that, which means that can go... Not there, dude. Benjamin with the brown wool. Thanks, Benjamin. I have no wood. If I had one more, we could spin that. Sigh. Anyway, let's make this filter up. So we want that, and that's ingots. If it can be smelted, then we want to put that to the deny list, and we put that on that side. So what should happen then is this guy goes through this way and then won't go through there. Alright, so hopefully the idea is that this will blow lava across that and cook those, and then once they're cooked, then they will go down here for further processing. That's the idea. Put a picture of your final misbehavior in the Discord. Sometimes they're just, you know, they've had enough. Like, what will happen, Aroha, is eventually it will just float into the void and disappear. Can't you stack them too before releasing? They should stack. Yeah, if they're able to stack, they should stack. Now the problem is I don't know which... that's blowing. That's going the wrong direction. Um, so I need to flip that around. Dude, that's too many. Stuck there consistently. It was one of the first pieces tried to recapture. Still can't reach it. Place and bucket of water near to the edge of it to do this. So you have a stream. Slide down the stream thusly. Reach out, grab the bee, back into the stream, swim back up. Yeah, I did bring a belt, but I got to get it turning the right direction first, and then it has to be in a position where I can see, like, that's spinning the wrong direction, and it's got to be in a position where I can run the belt down to it. That platform is at the bottom of the world. Then yeah, you're out of luck. You just got to let that bee just sit there hovering on the edge. Yeah, see, because of where everything is, I can't have that there. Let the bee be, baby. But I could do this. Nope, that's still the wrong way. Okay, so we can't do that. That's wrong. That's the correct direction. That's not at all what I meant to do there. Directly on the wheel axis. I could have it come out the back this side. Yeah, so what I did, Morland, the mistake that I made, it's not really the machine side of things. I had the belt and everything first. It's just now I'm realizing that but like maybe like I did bring 2 water wheels. Maybe I should just make a second water wheel. In fact, why don't I do that? There's no reason to have just one. I could even put it like here. Like I'll do that. I need more big cogs though. I guess yeah. Part of the problem is the way that I've done it is it's not about not powering it right. It's about I haven't planned it right. There we go. Right, so in theory, that should cook that. Water wheels, etc. very cheap, so just put power where it's needed rather than run everything off one big setup. Right. This is easy enough to fix. If I put it up one, though, if I put the lava up one, it'll blow along the belt, right? Because that's my first thought, was to blow it along the belt rather than just hit the one next to it. Oh, what the thing? Not there. Alright, so that there, see that now that's blowing along the belt. So if I... Is that Rovate? Connected isn't in. Dang it. How am I? I'm doing alright. Just trying to figure out the logistics of this in a way that means that I'm not going to mess everything up. I could put a slab there. And I need to put that filter back on. Oh, and a crash. Slab. I need a slab. Slab. These'll do. While we're up here, Mama Psalms, cracked into the bricks. Hermit's that. And Benjamin's brown wool. Okay, so if I place like that, just for looks at this stage, that goes there, that should flow downwards. And it's still blowing across the top. So let's check this out. That goes on there. It doesn't go down this tunnel because it's not allowed to. It goes over there and gets cooked. That should have allowed that to go through. Oh, that doesn't have anything on it now. What the... Okay, so it can be smelted, deny list, add, save. I think I didn't actually add the item onto the list before. It is also taking longer than I expected, so we might need to move it further down, and that's okay because we know we can extend that out quite a long way. Maybe the belt needs to turn even slower than this. I think we make the belt slower. Alright, so that's slower. But this now is not connected to anything, so I could put that back so that will spin quicker, but the belt goes slower. I think this is going to be too slow. Like processing wise, this is just going to take too long. Oh, this is perfect timing though. Okay, so that went through, and then if this is a complete one, then that goes that way, and that will bypass. Okay, so that's basically what I wanted to do. And then if we have a series of belts along, not belts, if we have a series of drawers, if we put a bunch of drawers along here, then we can scoop things up as they come along and add them into our storages automatically. So that will be the next step then. We need... How many drawers did we say? It was like 25 drawers. Did that the long way. Okay, so we need drawers. In order to make drawers, we need... Oh, they're compacting drawers, some of them. Okay. Compacting drawer. So that just needs a drawer. So we need a bunch of chests. That means we need logs. That's 8. 16, 24. Let's do 32 chests. Oh, why did I do it that way? $32 chests. Right, 32 spruce straws, and then we want to make these. Oh, I need these too. Start with 10. Then we need to make funnels. Perfect. Right. Now, if this... They go like that. Hang on, are they on in? They are on in. Right, now we collect our materials. We're definitely going to need more of those, but that's fine. And like I say, most of these will need thingy on them. Thingy, you know? Okay, so we need at least like 4 more. We may even need to go down that way as well. Okay, so the recipe for this, it means we need more of this. Hi, hi. Thingy, you mean the one who lost his eye? Yeah. Ain't nobody know who that is. Ain't nobody. Right, 36 of those. And then we need to make these again, which means we need more of these. What's that? That's from Cortesul, Blackstone. That goes right there. Probably in NZ where that happened. I don't know that I was. How you doing, Carpy? And if I was, it was on TV at a time when I was not watching. I'm aware of it. I didn't see it. Oh, I wonder what happens if I put pebbles. Do they come out as a thing? So amethyst shards. I think we've got most of the compactable stuff. Most of them. Oh, thingy. Yeah, that's right. You remembered. Okay, so basalt's one that we're just gonna have to get out of there. I think I made too many. But we should be able to add these in anyway. Like if I put the pebbles in here, will they? Oh, they will. Okay. Well, that changes things a little. That means we can grab the stuff from up here. So, first things first, let's remove compacting upgrade. It's easier to go this way. Scared generation of kids. Thingy's eye falling out? Yes. Deep slate. That shouldn't be in there. Okay, but things like azurine, smooth black quartz. Oh, that's blocks of black quartz. Okay, so we don't really... Do we? Hang on, what do we use the black quartz for? Brown lamps. Oh, okay. Well, the single items would drop through, so that's fine. So let me grab some of that then, because I don't think we can do anything with that. That's basically useless. It's just a building material now. What? A stack of that. Surely that's a mistake, dude. Alright, so we've ended up with one too many. That's not that bad. So I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 different types. Is a hurricane headed your way? Apparently. Apparently some New Zealand's in for some bad weather this weekend. Super bad. Which is annoying because we only just had like super heavy winds just recently. They get no hurricanes in this part of the world, but yes. All right. So let's organize these. I know that doesn't go in there. Basaltite, deep slate, viridium, polished basalt. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's start with 5. They're called whirly whirls. They're celled whirly whirls. Celled? Ah. My wonderful plan. This is turning out. Oh, jeez, I just got the strangest feeling that I was running off the edge. Bungad rung. Oh, dude. Seriously? Why no 2x2 with the copper upgrade? Because I would still need to be able to feed them into it, right? Hate it when my fingers do things wrong. Basalt and deep slate pebbles. So what we're going to do here then is we're going to prevent this from running. Oop. By removing that. Turning our magnet off. Oh, that XP. I haven't thought this through at all. Shoot-wise, everything should drop out. That's fine. How you doing, cool geek? Yeah, I want everything to drop out. What I want, though, is I want to grab... Like, this'll be more efficient once it's all finished dropping out. I guess that's got to go. Temporarily. Grab a passing dog, strap them at his feet. Catch a falling dog and put it in your pocket. Whoops. Save it for a rainy day. Alright, so these things here, they should all get put away as they go around. And anything that can't should get cooked. But once this catches up, it should be fine. Right, let's help things along a little bit. It might do. Jet, yeah. I could check that. Oh yeah, it does. Oh, so I should put the thing on the back. I didn't put the thing on the back. Right, so now that should drop things out correctly as per design. Will help the last few things along. Who's that? Jeff is naughty. No, that was nice. Nice one, Jeff. Right, so what are you doing in there? You shouldn't be in there. Choirs are naughty, got it. It depends on how badly your hearing interprets them, sub. Oop. Something like that. Okay, so I mean it's working. But like, why did you go through there? That shouldn't have gone through there. That should have gone through that way. Maybe when they get backed up here, it doesn't... I think I need another filter. Yeah, I think overflow... When it gets paused there, it sort of goes, oh, it can't go through that way, so I'm going to let it through the other way. So I will need, not a brass funnel, I need a filter. That guy. So we're going to put that in as our reference item. It's going to be can be smelted, blacklist. And we pop that on the other end. And it should mean that nothing comes through on this side that shouldn't be here. And that everybody should have a drawer that they go into. Except, it seems, for you, Mr. Basalt Pebble. Oh, I need a compacting drawer for basalt pebbles. We're still going to back up here because there's a diamond on here which won't go either way. There is, yeah, there's certain things that I could say you go into the void. Oh, I didn't save it. I didn't save it again. Okay, so what should happen is if there's a backup anywhere, put a chest in the way, funnel in, then another funnel to allow 16 out at a time. That's a good idea too. Because at the moment we've got a huge backlog over there. And we're only processing one chest. I mean, it is working. It's just, it's not fast enough to keep up with the belt. Like 13 things just came out. Now, so the other thing is what I could do is I could speed it up. Wouldn't it be easy if the drawers are linked to a controller? So what I would have to do in Reaver though, like linking it to a controller, that would help to filter them, right? But the problem with that though is that this is all linked up to my storage system via that guy. So it would mean having to run a second set of things to connect up to that guy. Or moving that guy and running enough cables from our storage system down to it. So I'm trying to keep it all within the same storage system. The thing is that it is far enough. Oh, slave controller. That's an excellent point. There's an access point. I could try that. Then we only have to push things in at one end. Access point should be in range. Like the range that I've set up for this is the whole base. I've got 2 diamond upgrades in it, so it covers the whole base. Kit Shadow Raven, thanks for this thing. That can go right there. Alright, controller access point. So what are we missing? 2 blocks of quartz. I think I need 1 more of these, don't I? And then I need 2... Funnel is the word I'm looking for. Let's make 4 of them. Been using that method lately to avoid backing up items the same as you, where generator sends out 1 at a time. By compressing it to bars of 16, I basically eliminated the backlog issue. It's a good idea. Hang on. If I make 1 more of those, and then I do... Uh-oh, hang on. Oh, he's there in front of me, facing away. 2. We haven't had any luck with 2 today. Hey, we won. And a chest. Oh, I don't have a chest. Chest. Okay, so we'll do a couple of things. First things first. If I put if I put that there with this on the back of it, and then link that, in theory, yeah, it can see everything. So this should be storing everything away now. So now we don't need that. Or do we? Alright, what's holding us up in there then? So if I put that there, we go andesite funnel in and brass funnel out. And I'm assuming that you have filtered filtered the brass funnel, or are you just leaving it as is? Not filtered? To set the value. Okay, now we got to figure out what is holding this up. Because that'll stop there again. Ah! That'll hold things up. Okay, so the thing is now, is there's not really any reason for that to be like that. We don't need all those funnels. Oh, I don't even have anything on that last one. Okay, so nothing currently has 16 in it. So I'm probably going to have to upgrade the size of that one. Hang on, can I just do that? So I have deep slate. I think the deep slate I was holding on to because that's for processing. So if I went up here and I threw this in here, yeah, I might set it to 8. Oh, it's already got 64 in it. So does that. Alright. Don't need that. I think just till we clear our backlog, we can change that to 8. I think polished basalt can go. It's too fast at the other end. Okay, they seem to be, if they're going through at 8, they're cooking at the same speed. They're just as they hit the funnel, they go. So that's fine. There is a little tiny backlog, but 8 seems to be pretty good. I might. What if I could speed up just one belt? What we could do as well, I could move this guy down to like here. If the drop goes into a chute into the chest, would it help? I mean, yeah, it's dropping out of a chute, so I could put this chute on the chest directly so that it drops straight into the chest. That's a good idea. Okay, so they're dropping there, that there, that there. Alright, so everything drops down to go straight into here. We can upgrade this. Oh, you know what we should actually do? We should swap this. Because this is like temporary now and the one downstairs is more permanent. So I'm going to switch those over. Right, that makes more sense. So stuff goes into the chest temporarily and blasts through. This one's got twice as much room in it. There we go. So it should sort of take care of itself now. And that's number 1 of 2. Yeah, that's a nicer solution than it was. So, well, okay, hang on. Now that we're doing that, could we get the stuff from here into here? I don't think that'll need a stack upgrade because once it hits 8 items in it, it's going to empty it out. So I don't think we need that. But I think that if we do this again, and I move this to here, yeah, the same one I just broke, yeah. But if this was like all of these along here, we don't need. So if I put this here, and then we link that to that, that should have everything in it. I'm visiting you, am I? Nice of me. Then all I need is one of these. Not that way. That way. I seem to be. Do I? How? Oh, you know what the problem with this is, though? Actually, it's not. It's not that bad. Never mind. Oh, distant friends. Yeah. I'm one of the distant friends. It's true. Okay, well, you know what that means. Now we don't need this. Or most of this. And now we can... These don't need to be here either. Alright, let's not use that, but we'll check and see what's happening here. That's doing okay. Why was stuff like dropping out of this so quickly before? Oh, there they go. So yeah, so this should only ever get a maximum of 8 things in it. Yeah, it's gotta have that thing. I just thought the cycle seemed so much quicker before, but obviously I was mistaken. So they'll drop into here. There they go. And they go straight back out again. Go into here. That gets pushed out once it hits 8. And then it processes them. Oh, this is in the wrong spot now. So what we'll do then, I think, is we're just going to move all of these. Because these don't need to be here now. My elevator's down this end. All right. You. Dude, weak. What? Okay, back up we go. Put those away. Okay, so just to double check, there shouldn't be anything. Oh, I've got an empty drawer there too. How many we got left? I've got 5. And we're looking good down there. Okay, so we'll take 5 and then the 6th one is going to be spare. Stop picking the empty one. Right, so those are all now linked up, hopefully. And that should be automatically processing everything. So, what we need to do is we need to make a few upgrades for those. And what I would like to do is I want to get the config tool, which I think is here. Yes, it is. Now we want to get up there and lock everything. And anything remotely sparkly okay, oh, graphite bar, they don't count. Okay. Okay, these do tell me if I have anything in them. Alright. So, starting with you, I'll take that and that. Twilight vampires should stay away. Yes, indeed. That should just be general life advice. They are sparkly. More than even just remotely sparkly too, that's true. Hey Belle, thanks for hitting 75 streams in a row. Dumb Spotify playing the same song again. Stupid Spotify. Who made that algorithm, Spotify? They should remake it. Oh wait, hang on, is that just dirt? That is just dirt. Alright, that can come out. Hermit hits 170 streams in a row. Brass? Nah, not brass. Switch to Apple Music. Nope. My work gives us a along with our phone we get a free Spotify subscription, so I ain't paying for it. Alright, gunpowder. That's probably one that should go into a drawer. Wait. Saw some zinc. Yeah, Invar. Maybe Invar. I don't think Invar's got a drawer. No, so brass, ferric ore, Invar don't have drawers. Gunpowder I'm going to put down here. Because I know we're going to end up with heaps of it. How are you, Hermit? Endstone bricks. Search thingy you can use on those barrels. Yeah, but I have to do it per barrel. If I just eyeball them. Ooh. Yeah, if I just eyeball them, then we might be better off. Because the other thing is too is that if I pick up, if I just say, hey, give me all of the emeralds or whatever, then it'll just give me all of the emeralds. Oh, like this. Look at this one's absolutely full to bursting. Now it is not. You're fine. So I think that might be it. Nope. Oh, those are fine. Does the search stick between barrels? Oh, look, I found some stuff. Alright, so if I say emerald. Oh, it does! But it does mean going through them one at a time. Had a bit of a rough night and morning, working on my second day off to make up for the lost time of the weekend, so just busy, a little stressed out. That's all good. I understand. Nice. Okay. So now that we've got that seemingly under control, we need to get this stuff processing. So that's all lead. Can't complain about yesterday. Had a fantastic day off. Nice. That's excellent to hear. Okay, so that's empty. That's doing that. Too much fun. Too much ain't enough. MC claiming a 1,120 stream streak. God, I've still got so much ores to process. So that now is okay. So what I think we'll do is we'll take our emerald furnace upstairs. And then if we need anything to be furnaced, we can just flip it through. And Hermit's lies! Lies and deceptions. Let me try this. Lie. Master Crafter. Let's see if this works. Very nearly finished that stairwell I've been building. It's very impressive. Oh, it did a double lie. Someone in chat just discovered that Mr. Wiggly can build a Minecraft castle using only their feet. It's a hidden talent they only bust out during the wee hours of Thursday nights. And someone in chat's going to faint when they hear this. Mr. Wiggly accidentally set off a Minecraft creeper in their basement while trying to cook a frozen pizza, and it exploded into a giant fluffy cat. Why is it doing 2 lies now? Like, where did this come from? Curiouser and curiouser. Alright, we'll put those away. Click on this thing. Add a custom video. Edited the text. You think I can see anywhere where the default alert image and sound is playing from too? Oh, Kim, are you here? Kim. Pizza and cats, I'm in. Oh, 7 years and 4 months exactly. All right, actually additions. So we started that with black quartz. Check to see if you have more than one alert box. That is unlikely to be it. Okay, so we did that, and then under create we did a few things. We finally got our gold plate, sandpaper we made, then we did the rose quartz with the polished rose quartz, the electron tube, a brass tunnel, a brass funnel, and a mechanical belt. Followage. Hang on. Sorry, Kim. Kim's asking a question about alerts. So she's got one available. Part of the furniture yet? Yeah, I mean, you know, you're over 1.5 years. I think that counts. Anyway, can't do much about that just at the moment. Oh, what have we got here? A basic coil. I need to check and see if there is a the electromagnetic. That's not what it's called, is it? It's a demagnetization. Yeah, that's what I need. That guy, demagnetization coil. But we need rubies for those. Pajama llama. What year? 1 year and 10 months. So rubies from Geors. We're going to have to go flying. All right, anyway, it's time for us to go and have a look around. So we'll grab our jetpack. Hello, jetpack. What I might do is I might also put on a pair of shoes. Oop. Surprised it was that long. It's a pretty decent amount of time. Okay, so we don't have any diamond boots, so we'll make a pair. I have a pair of diamond leggings, so let's use those to repair these. And I have a diamond helmet, which I believe, if I do that, then I lose... Oh, I still have Curse of Vanishing. Alright, what if I put them... I don't want Curse of Vanishing. I want to lose that. Actually, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I don't think. If you were a furniture, what kind of furniture would you be? I think it only... The Curse of Vanishing only matters if I'm like a long way away for a long time, right? And because everything goes into a grave, it doesn't really sort of matter. So I think we're fine. Well, while we're here. Okay, I want to see what's going on over there. Only missed around 16 streams, so 1 month or so. 83 months of streams at 16 per month. That's closer to 1328. That's not a streak if you've missed 16 of them, MC. Maybe I should have gone from there. Save a bit of fuel.
Trivia!
Oh, Mimith wants a trivia. I'll just land ever so quickly, and then we can run the trivia. Oh, this is all coal. With a thing in the middle. What are you? Okram catalyst, ready to be agitated. After you're done, thank you. Alright, trivia question time. Let me just check and see which one are we up to. Now, we've done that. Oh. In 2024, a petition was signed by around 1,000 wedding photographers calling for an end to rude, aggressive, humiliating behavior towards them by which particular group of people? Okram Catalyst. Mother-in-laws, mothers of the bride, brides. Is none of those things. Not bridesmaids either. In-laws, not in-laws. Catalyst generation. So if I give that a catalyst agitator, it will make Okram. Oh, I don't want that. Karens, mums of brides. Nope. Caterers, not caterers. I think we're starting to get closer to the actual people. Mr. Wiggly, I'm lovely to photographers. What was the question? Hang on. Let me just land and then we'll do the question. Wedding celebrants. That's very close. 2024, a petition was signed by around 1,000 wedding photographers calling for an end to rude, aggressive, humiliating behavior towards them by which particular group of people? I'll give you priests. I'll say priest is yes. The actual answer is vicars. So I think priest is close enough. Alright, what are you? So you are Skystone. Oh, that actually gives me Oh no, that's... Yeah, Skystone. Them dang vicars out there vicaring. All vicary. It doesn't say in which country this this particular thing occurred. Yeah, why would you be rude to a photographer like at all? Let alone as a celebrant or a vicar. But obviously it happens enough that they got 1,000 of them to sign a petition to stop it. Quasi. Is it because they try to get into weird places in church to take photos? Maybe. But even still, so that looks like it's going to be another Okram one. Must be British. I mean, just the use of the word vicar would be a clue, right? Need a faster jetpack. This looks like Viridium or something. Not Viridium though. Every time I see Viridium, I think of the old TV show Better Off Ted. Crimsite. Okay, that island looks interesting, doesn't it? Looks like an old tooth. Hello, building. Definitely checking that out. But what's going on over here? Oh, another building. Right, what you got for me? Iron and that. Tomato seeds. Oh, I'll take the tomato seeds. Infinite ham. Research the ham. I've definitely missed one. That. Okay. Now I see that. I can see that we're meant to do this. Alright, what else we got here? Oh, a submerged stone pickaxe. Great. Hey, some rice. That's very rice of them. These should be... Oh no, I missed one. Another ham. The thing about the infinite hams, right, is that if you have a couple and a feeding upgrade, you can, oh, I deleted a thing. You can basically live off those. Alright, so that's every 27.7 seconds. And this one is how long? Every 19 seconds. 19 is better than 27. Hello? Hello? Oh, hello? Icebreaker. I think I have icebreaker, so I'm not going to worry about that. Oh god. What are you doing up there? There's a bed right there. Dude, sleep. Are you right there? Oh, there you go. He sleeps. Oh, he's sleeping very deeply. There you go. Sleep no more. Out. Okay, put the jetpack back on. Yeah, I see you. Oh, I didn't see you though. Ah! Ah! I mean, whoa. Man, those guys are lucky I was here. Love my voicing there? Thank you. I built it myself. Oh, jeez, alright, where are you? There you are. Now I saw you. Get out of here. No, I manufactured my voice over years of practice. Hey! Dude, bro. Oh, there's another one. Ah! Yeah, not this time. Ha ha ha. Wow. Alright. Let's get back upstairs in here, because I'm sure that there's more to this house than just this one tiny room. Or maybe not. Creeper capture card. Just what I need. Delicious infinite ham. Okay, well, I mean, I guess the main thing is that we know that somewhere under here there should still be a hidden chest somewhere. Not there. Let me just do one thing. One thing. Hang on. There should be a test alert popping up.
anonymous.
An anonymous user just anonymously gifted 2 anonymous tier 1 subs anonymously.
A money moose. Alright, this island might be too big for a hidden chest. Or just one hidden chest. That was just a test one, by the way. I needed to test a thing. Like, it could be anywhere in there. I'm just gonna bypass that. We'll go over here instead. It's so cute, though. I'm every time I get that one, I'm glad that I asked Darkoster to make that sound, and I am happy that he made it. Hello. Oh, hi, fella. What do we have here? Yeah, I'm so happy that he made that sound for me. So where did I get so much cobble from? I literally just dug it up myself. I will need this guy. Thing of beauty from conception to execution. Happy you guys did it too. Yeah, it's just one of those ones that was like, oh man, that would be so funny if I could get that to work. And the only way that I know to get that to work is if I get someone that knows how to make music. And oh my god, I know someone that knows how to make music. And would he be willing to do it? And he was willing to do it. And it came out so good. So everything just clicked perfectly into place. I was so happy with it. And then I made the announcement like so over the top.
You didn't say the magic word.
Magic. You can do magic. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, hello. Hello. What? Oh, well. Kind of wish we'd gone here a little bit earlier now. Even more magic. You can do magic. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. Do we dig around here for a hidden chest? Oh, that's a cloud. House seems to have issues. Yes, of Popular Magazine. Oh, look. Hey, I found it. Oh, shoes. Dang it. Elastic diamond boots, blast protection, mana boost. Definitely taking the cyan die cow. And what are you? Graceful diamond sword, fracture soul 5. That's better than what I have. So, I guess... I'm not super worried about the fluid. What do you use the fluid containers for? I guess we can use them for picking up fluid. Oh, but the AR is nice. How you doing, AR? I understand today in the Philippines is a special celebration day of some sort. I cannot remember the name of it. It's like a military day or something. So happy... I can't think of the name. I'm sorry, but happy day, whatever the day is. Day of Valor, there it is. It's Valor. So not strictly a military thing, but... Day of Valor. Alright, so... Oh, God, something wrong with my cow. Alright, you guys are gonna look after my cyan dye cow. Nice. I do need to repair most of my roof in here too. Okay, so we should have plenty of space to store all this stuff away. Same song again. Also, when I say that it's playing the same song, it's just I've got a massive playlist and it just keeps like looping through the same music, even if I tell it to restart the playlist or make a new, you know, a new random selection. Same stuff. Filipino, we call it Aror na Kagid. I definitely cannot pronounce that properly, so I will give up. Is it a like a public day, everybody gets the day off type of deal? Worm. I do not have a worm. Do I have a hoe? I do have a hoe. Oh, I dropped the hoe. I'm gonna make another hoe. I'm trying to get some more worm. Wow. They normally have a much higher hit rate than that. Now, who was that this night? It's Darky Sabertooth. And then Tomato. Oh, hello. You want number 3? We've had 1 victory today so far. Oh, no, never mind. It was 2. Nice. Unlucky Darky Sabertooth. On my ham. Ham. Okay, now we are going to look and see. Oh, Neiman's is nice. 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 Let's make a feeding upgrade. I don't think that we can. We have none of these things, but we can make that guy, and we can almost make that guy. Can I make this guy? Oh, I do not have a melon. Melon seeds you get from sifting dirt through string. Oh, God. First guess, but you put 3. I'm hamming it up. You gotta ham it to me. Okay, I need string mesh. I'll just do the 1. Darky Sabertooth with an amethyst block that goes right there. This is probably the next thing that we need to do something with. And this gold backpack. Can I update the gold backpack? Diamond backpack. Backpack. Oh, that's should be easy. Got 891 diamonds. Yeah, diamond backpack. Alright, so let's just check this guy. Do we have anything that has despawned on the end? No. You're chugging along quite nicely. Oh, a trivia question. Again, this is a Momenth and a splash potion of slow falling. Oh. I'm too close. My demagnetization coil is not demagnetizing. Let's get out of the way. I need to make my demagnetization coil. Right. Myxomatosis is a disease that affects which animals? Rabbits is correct. D, mag. Oh, that's right. We couldn't make this because we need these and we don't know how to get these yet. Britney Spears. Ruby chicken. So ruby chicken can only be made by getting 2 ruby chickens. So how are you supposed to get like rubies and stuff? Is there like a way? Do you know the way? Storage. Netherite backpack. Blocks of netherite. If we go to actually additions, that's Restonia crystal. Empowered palace, which is just lapis jumbled up. Oh, I also got something on the bounty board. Skystone catalyst. A skystone catalyst can be found in the overworld in a geode that is encased in coal and skystone blocks. May look just like a black blob since both blocks are black. So it also wants a frozen catalyst, viridium, ochrum. Oh, I need to make this first. Catalyst activator wand. Yikes. Assume geo balls lower down too. Maybe. Could be. Anyway, we need dirt. And I need a sieve. For we need to... Can't even remember what I was getting. What was I sifting for? Melon seed, thank you. Watermelon. Oh, there's one. Well, what do you know? Oop. Pretty sure you can see one from my island. A watermelon? Oh, a geo. I'm so confused. We've been to a couple. But the ones that we went to are not the ones that we need. Alright, let's see if we can make this stuff. So we can't make this stuff. Activate a 1 shaft. So there must be another way to do that, because we need that to do this. That's the only thing we don't have. The shaft drops from the warden with a 33% chance. So you have to fight a warden to get this to activate any of this stuff. Dumb. Typically found in mineshaft chest, but this is skyblock, so it looks like you need to pray to the RNG gods and hope that a wandering trader has the goods. Right. Oh. A beating Enderman heart. So most of this stuff on this page then is things that, you know, that you just like good luck. Maybe you'll get this stuff. They are so familiar yet so foreign. These are rare relics of a long forgotten past. These rare relics of a long forgotten past must be important. You need to find all 4 variants. Keep exploring the islands. Went to bed before the end of stream and haven't watched the VOD yet. Well, tomorrow along with the rest of this one. Yeah, no worries. So, we did hit, I think, 3 of them. Alright, I need to redo my disassembler. But yeah, we have hit a couple. We just didn't really get anything particularly useful out of them yet. I need the activator apparently, and I don't have the activator. Right. Okay, so you're still emptying out the lead. Wow. So does lead and copper mix to make anything? Have I jumped the gun here? My god, I've still got so much ores. Okay, brain. Oh, I need to bring my thing along. My thing along for the sing along. Right, that's full. So we need the melon. If we can get that. Oh, there's one. Now we can make the feeding upgrade. Right, feeding upgrade needs glistering melon, which means we need more of that. Which means we need that. Which means we need that. This backpack can hold both of those, and I'll put those in there too. And now we don't need any of that, but I'm going to throw that into here as well anyway. And to see what it grabs for me. Alright. Let's go for... hang on a second. Can we make a waystone now? A way to go stone. Can I... Thank you. Waystone. Yes, we can. So... we need more obsidian. Okay, block generator. So with bedrock under and water and lava on either side. Okay. Stone. I do need 6 of these. Okay, so we need a stone. A stone block. Oh, I already have one. Makes that even easier. So then I need 2 buckets. I need one of those barrels I just made. I'm not going to take that one. This one will do. Okay, so if I put that there, I need a little bit of you. Now what I think is that this one will need a flowing lava source. Because I think that this will consume the lava. Seems I am incorrect. Anyway, those obsidians for now, they will do. I will put that in there, and then we will make, not wat stones, waystone. I'll keep that. I have 3 of those now. And we'll put one of them outside. I'm still gonna fix my roof. Forgetting. Base. So now we can use these to sort of skip around a little bit. We haven't been in that direction like at all. We'll come back. We'll come back. Whoop. Oh, I did that thing again. Right, don't vein collect. Right, now there's quite often something good in the chests, so we're gonna dig underneath again and have a look. Not this time. Windswept leather pants of iron, made of leather. Plus 21% speed. I'm leaving that dude behind. He can fend for himself. Keep our eye out for more catalyst things as well while we're out here exploring. Nothing so far. Ow. Poor dude. He'll be fine. He was living there on his own until I disturbed him anyway, so he's fine. He's fine. Alright, what do we have here? Curse of Binding, mana boost. Hey, I got one of them slates. And a netherite. I think he'll have to keep telling himself that. Hey, that looks familiar. Hello, other house. What do you have here? Oh, a little cluster of... It's a tinkering table. Oh, I thought that was one of them things. One of them things. Right, what you got? I'll take that and those. I don't really need that. I'll take that. I have those. Nice door. Quite interesting seeing your island from the other side. Hello from the other side. Right, what you got for me? An Arcanist's Robes Sauce Berry Pie. What was that? Reactive 4 Diorum and Arcane Crystal. Look how fast this thing's going now. Normally these jetpacks are really slow. But I'm flying with this thing. Yeah. Mana boost. Mending. Yes, don't mind if I do take the mending boots. Pants. Depth Strider. Oh, a geode thingy. See, when I fall, my hand waves around. Isn't that cool? Alright, we'll see what's happening over here. And then I think we just need to quickly check how much fuel we have. Should be still a decent amount. Yeah, 18,000. That's heaps. And we'll put that back into shameless mode. And any clues? That looks to be Skystone again. I'm not super worried about Skystone. Wow, there's a lot more islands than I thought. That one's very green. I don't think we've been up there. This is one that we looked at? Or... No, I think we looked at that one. Okay, this is definitely new. Viridium. Was that not in my quest book? Oh, it's one of these ones. Never mind. Once again, not really one that we need. Hey. Darky Sabertooth making it daytime and stuff. Thanks, Darky Sabertooth. I'll let him be. I don't think we need to worry too much about the sheeps here either. But I will check and see. Oh, hey! Oh, something's given me step up. Did that sheep kill that skelly? No, I think it's just timing. It happened to be daytime. Oh, in here? Taliono!
Taliono just subscribed for 46 months.
Thanks, Taliono. Button. How you feeling? Are you getting any better? And 310 streams in a row. Yeah, I've got step up now. And back to bed. Ah, there we go. 0.5 step height. Perfect. I love these. And back to bed. Did you see the thing I sent you on Discord? I think we go that way. Talion has man flu? Yeah. He's riddled with it. Respond when I can see clearly again. Yep. No worries. Your health is more important, sir. Darky Sabretooth. Dude, that guy is gone. I'll see what happens, though. 3. Nope, it was 1. It was 1. Alright, what do we have here? This is a simple block placer. I will take that. That is lapis, which is not what we want either. Raw void flame coal. Still got plenty of juice, so let's check out what's going on up here. A whole lot of nothing. Oh, 3 with nothing. I want to like try and find something that's interesting looking, like a lapis geode is not really particularly interesting to us. But if we find like a ruby one, then I could drop a waystone at the ruby one and, you know, load the chunks. And we just haven't had a whole lot of luck, and there's so many islands everywhere. It's hard to know which direction to go. There's lots of island hopping. Nothing there either. Couple more geodes though. But that one, this one here looks like you should go northwest. That sounds like a great idea. I'm currently heading northeast. Okay, we've seen that one. This one doesn't have any snow on it. Oh, it's another Skystone one. That's the one that we just saw. So if we go that way, we are look how fast we're moving. I don't remember ever being able to move this fast in a mechanism jetpack. Have I just been using them wrong this whole time? Surely not. Hello? Oh look, there's 2 of them together. So which catalyst thingy do we have down here? That's a green one. It's the thermal currents. Currents. That's budding uranium. Uranium's not what we're looking for. Is this uranium again? Oh no, it's a blue one. A grey one. What are you? Lead. Not this one. This one's got just a couple of modes in it. So you have hover, vector, disabled, regular. So I'm in regular, which as far as I can remember has always been really slow. Ow. But now, like, I'm burning across the sky. I'm like Superman. I'm Superman. But I think if I put it in hover, see, in hover I'm like really slow. Mycelium in new stone. Normally you get it by sifting. Now I know we don't have sifting in new stone, but normally you get it by sifting dirt, and you get ancient spores. Copper. Oh, there is sifting. It's been so long. normally like sifting dirt, or dust, or something. But you look for ancient spores, and then you can use the ancient spores to make what you're looking for. Just by placing it on normal dirt. Whoa, whoa. Okay, don't do vector mode. Whoa, dude. Just go into regular mode. I almost flung myself into the wall. Meat patties. Oh. Hi everyone, meet Patty. Yeah, so I mean, if you look specifically for, I'm pretty sure it's ancient spores, then that should get you what you're after. Spent most of the day fixing my PC, but had to go at Shattered Skies. Wait, Patty? Patty here? Patty pops in from time to time. That looks like a red one. Is that... Oh. Is that the one that we're after? Budding Ruby Geor. That's what we want. Ruby. And then then we go into here and we claim chunks, and let's load those. Now we should be able to go back to base. Here we are, back at the base. So we got one spare one, and we can put some stuffs away. See? Block placer, unusing. No ancient spores. Mycelium spores. Like that they give you the option to go into create. Yeah, you don't have to do create, but it's a nice way to just sort of leave, you know, leave like a set of items running, and, you know, just go about your business. I didn't realize it's the same dude that made the Prison Break mod pack, which I didn't mind. That's doable. Yeah, that should be relatively easy. It's just, it depends on if it gets renamed or whatever, and that's obviously been renamed. So manually for enough iron to go full create. I'm at the point now where my create set up over here, right? This is outputting into this chest here. So I've got a cobbled deep slate generator, which is making deep slate. The deep slate goes up to here. It gets crushed and then sieved. The output drops down into that chest, which then falls down to here. And now, because I'm standing underneath it, it's all going into my inventory. Am I bagged enough? This is set up here to only release when there's 8 items. So when there's 8 items, that drops out onto here, comes down here. The stuff that needs to be cooked goes along this way. The stuff that doesn't goes around the outside. And then this all comes down to here. And I kind of wish that I'd put this on the belt itself now. But everything's all linked up together, working quite nicely. Took us most of the beginning of the stream to get that working properly, but it works. Had a hype train while I was building it. That was the last time. We've definitely moved on. I think I just messed up. Yeah. Alright, let's get back up now. I'm gonna get rid of that. That goes into there. So that's doing okay. How much obsidian? So we got a lot of obsidian. I'm gonna remove this once we fill up that barrel. But so that wants me to make a time crystal block. Time crystals are a bit of a pain, so I'm not super keen on doing that one. I don't want to do occultism. Actually, additions we've started. Empowered emerite crystal. Well, that's empowering. It's like they've gone into like my history of streaming and said, what are the 5 things that Mr. Wiggly doesn't like to do? Let's make all 5 of them. Cow snatcher is like a chicken stick. It allows you to capture a fluid cow as an item. It doesn't work on normal cows. I don't believe that I can make that, so I'm not going to worry about that just yet. Skip that page. So actually additions then. I guess that we could start looking at this. Or do we make more power? Occultism 100% is one of my least favorite things, yes. 100%. Alright, so we got nothing that will fall apart from torches.
You didn't say the magic word.
Cultism is OP when you get to the end game. Yeah. But it's still occultism. And I'm sorry, but that is a hard pass from me. You love blood magic? Blood magic is my most hated magic mod. I can't stand it. Can't stand it. I even, just recently we had a pack that I was doing. And I got to a point where I had to do blood magic to move to the next step. And I so didn't want to do it. I ended up just, like, not rage quitting out of the pack, but like it may as well have been a rage quit. Why? It's just, it's so tedious. The constant going back and forth and, you know, doing the, at the beginning, you know, you gotta like stab yourself.
You didn't say the magic word.
You have to keep stabbing yourself over and over again to generate enough blood to do anything, and then you gotta keep eating, and then you know, just like that constant backwards and forwards, and oh, I hate it. I hate it. It was almost a rage quit, but not a rage quit. Because I wasn't angry, I was disappointed. It was a disappointed quit. Okay, before we do that, I'm going to get a thing. Didn't mind occultism storage, but then they changed it to mimic a system of types and items. Yeah. Just my own personal thing. I'm not a fan. I'm going to remove those because we have to fight a warden for those. Oh! If you can get a spawner or a fast mob farm, blood magic is pretty easy to handle. You still got to kill them though. Like, it's okay if you can get to the point where you have a well of souls going, right? Where, you know, you just have a witch spawner and they're constantly being, you know, attacked and they keep healing themselves and stuff. Right? Totally fine. But I did that once. That was enough. Stick. So I'm going to make another diamond stick. And I'll take that one. Then we're going to open this up.
You didn't say the magic word.
There was a stone block that used... Which one was it? I do remember one that used blood magic quite heavily from the beginning. And I think that's where it hit me that, you know what? I really don't like this. Thing that sold me back then for occultism storage that it used to be more like RS and had the cheapest cost to get the interdimensional remote. I think that's part of why I don't mind the integrated dynamics one. Did I? No, I didn't. Yeah, the integrated dynamic storage system is quite powerful. And if you set it up right, it'll do auto crafting and stuff too. Okay, I'm happy enough with that. That's going to stay as it is. Probably get around the edge as well. Struggle just to learn the basics of ID. Dude, it's painful. But getting that storage system set up is really easy. Because all you need just the terminal. Who was that? Timmy the boys. Timmy the boss. Timmy, thank you. And congratulations on being nice. Yeah, you just need item interface. This guy. The cable. And the terminal. And that's it. So you just run a cable, which is my cable's there. So run that cable. I've got it hooked up to the draw controller and the sophisticated controller, and that's it. I can access everything that's in both of those, and I can craft from the terminal because you have your storage thing in here, so which just shows you the storage that you have. But then you got your crafting one. But if you want to, you can get into auto crafting. It's a little bit more complicated to do it. Because you need the crafter, this guy, crafting interface, and you have to point that at stuff, and that's when it needs to. I started reading your message. That's when it starts to get a little bit more complicated. But for a basic early game storage system, if you don't have simple storage but you do have integrated dynamics, you need not the crafting job terminal. I think it's just called the terminal. That one, the storage terminal. Very cheap. Very, very cheap to make. You can also make the portable storage terminal, which is also very cheap to make. But you do need to make an... what's it called? Is it interdimensional? It's not interdimensional. I can't think of the name of the thing. If I see it, I'll know it. Not that guy. Yeah, the more complicated stuff I don't bother with. But like it's got the energy batteries are cheap to make. These are not difficult. You know, that's just mineral chunks and some redstone. So those are easy, a good way to store energy. I should probably make one of them actually. And they're easily upgradable too. So like if I make two of these, one of these, if I had enough, I could make a second one, and then you just put two together and you've doubled your capacity. The only thing that you need to remember is that you need to take the you need to take power out of it, you need to have a redstone signal. So you just stick a lever on it and switch the lever on. But yeah, interdimensional support for that. This is gonna bug me because I know it's in the game. Maybe it's not in this version. Maybe they changed the name of it. It kind of looks like that, but it's not that. But anyway, there's a way. It's a relatively cheap way to it's got to be the logic director, but it's a cheap way to make your terminal work across dimensions and everything, and you can have it as far as you want. I think probably Pajama Llama, because it's, unless they've changed the name to the logic director, it must have been removed. Managed to start on glowstone. Nice. You'll need a lot of that. But anyway, yeah, integrated dynamics, really, really good alternative station. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab our chest, which is downstairs. Not our chest plate to fly high in the sky. And we are gonna go and check out the Magic Island. So let's go to... We'll go that way. We haven't been to this one. We've thought about going there many times, but we never actually went. That one there. And this is our mob farm, which we never used. Hate when you accidentally hit R. Me too. Okay, now that one does not have secret chests. But it does have multiple not secret chests. Okay, well, let's go have a look around. While we're out here anyway. That's got quite a big shadow on one side. Hey, wolves! I think this pack would do quite well if you had carry on in here. Oh, I see a blue thing on that thing. A blue thing on that thing. We're gonna go over there. Maybe that's the other catalyst that we need. Sapphire. Sapphire. Okay, so Sapphire is the other one that we need. Sapphire Geor. Okay, so that should stay there. Let's check Ruby. So that's slowly growing. That's fine. I'm gonna rename this just Sapphire. Then back to base. Okay, so we're gonna make power. We need a bit of we need a God, what is it called? I'm having a bad day for remembering things. Right, energy battery. So we need power. So what we're going to do is we're going to go into extreme reactors. There is even a quest line for this power generation down here. So we were looking at this. So we should have enough to do this. So we need the reactor casing. We need 28 of those. The ID battery, you're talking about making one of those before? Yeah, so I need to make a second one of those. But I did make this earlier so I could make reactor casing. So I needed graphite for that, which is coal. Perfect. Yeah, I wanted to put this in the middle as a buffer. Which means putting it there or there. So you can see it's already filling up with energy, but it won't output from there. So we need to slap a lever on it. And then I need to tell oh ho. Right, so that should now be outputting power. Yep. Doing well. Alright, so we'll keep that running for a while. And then back in here. No, over here. This should be done. Okay, so that's step 1 of that chain done. We need 12 reactor glass. Oh, it's specifically... No, it's any glass. Okay. So 12 of these. And we need 3 fuel rods. 1 redstone port. 2 of these. 3 of these. 1 of these. 1 of these. We should be able to make most of that, if not all of that. Alright, so let's start by... We did that. Let's make reactor glass times 12. Right. Sand. Oh, you know what we haven't looked at for a while is our chickens. Chicken seed. Right, feed every chicken downstairs except the one that doesn't work on this level. Every chicken. Here. You too. You don't work. Good stuff. Back upstairs. This glass should be done. Okay, 12 reactor glass is done. Then we want 3 reactor fuel rod. Oh, I should grab those, eh? There you go. Quest. Pretty sure it was one of these. So we need to make some torches. Let's do... I'll do 16 of these. 17. Because I made too many. So one of that. One of that. Actually, I will make this guy this way so we don't use the torches. And make... No, we don't need to do that. We need to do that. Okay, that's done. Solid access port. I think there was 2 of those. 2 access ports. Log. Two access ports. Done. Control rod. Needs another piston. Pretty sure it was 1 control rod, wasn't it? Oh, it's 3 control rods. Well, Colo. Hi, Dee Dee. Finished grounded, like fully finished. Congratulations. $54 casings. How was the end? Oh, my graphite bar. Finished the story, missed a bunch of stuff, but had fun. That's the main thing. My shout-out still busted? Yes, now it's doing 2 shout-outs. Why is it doing 2? Sigh. Stupid thing. Alright, 3 of those. 1 of that. I hope it was 1 of that. It is, and then 1 reactor controller basic. Basically. Done. Okay, at extreme... No? Is that not? Extreme reactors? Did I didn't use it all. Yeah, look. Heaps. Timestamp was 222 and it showed out 2 times. Shouted out 2 times. It's done it. It's been since daylight savings. It's been behaving very strangely. Ultimate talisman base from Fargo's Talismans. Also, and block of steel, some cyanite, an oil generator. Great. So I guess we're gonna make a thing. Our power's over here, so I guess this is a good spot to do. Oh.
Dancer85 made a huge emote.
Diddy, thank you for the huge emote. Oh, well, okay. Oh, they're tier 3s.
Username made a huge emote.
Username made a huge emote. What? Brian, what are you talking about? Diddy gifted 5 subs. I think he's caught up between the last thing. Diddy, thank you for 5 tier 3 gifted subs. They were to Shadow Ninja, Mfops, The Penny, Mama Bear, and Contestu. Thank you so much, D. Wait in the air. I was slain by the Penny. Oh wow, that is a lot of flames happening. They're taking out all the pigs. I love how he just brushes off the fire. Jeff with a mob swarm in there at some point. Thank you, Dee Dee. Tried to time it to get them all in the house. That seems mean. Ow. But I'm nice to them. But are you? They keep running away. Like they're so far off. They're so far off the edge of the world, they might just fall off the map before I can clear them out. Right, one down. The fire out. Up there. Alright, your turn then. Hey! Right, now I'm going to try and push you back into the middle. Dude, I'm glad storage doesn't burn. Where did that one go? Oh, who's that? Dee Dee is nice! Ah. Nice, Dee Dee! Okay, you're getting close to the edge. Right, another one down. Another one back to dust. Oh, wow. I got struck by lightning to death. Oh, no, you're stuck in there. And well, I am. I think that is everything clear. And a lot less things burned down this time. Thanks, Dee Dee, once again. 5 tier 3s. I was going to say 3 tier 5s. That's not a thing. Whoa. Alright, I want to finish building this. Oh, that's... No, that's wrong. Oh, deep.
Dunster85 just cheered 1,000 bits. Mr. Wiggly has learned how to make a base that's DD safe. Mostly.
Mostly. DD, what? Thank you for 1,000 bits. It's just, we're just very lucky that downstairs is, has got hardly any wood in it. Upstairs is still very, very woody. Shadow Ninja, very sneaky. That one would have been okay though. Thanks again, Dee Dee, 1,000 bit. Wouldn't you know it? Did you hear about the wooden car? Wouldn't go. Literally a dad joke. My dad told me that. MC with 100 bits.
Mastercrafter 2173 just shared 100 bits.
Thanks, MC. Ow. Used to have an antique car with a wooden frame from like the 50s. I think I know the one you mean. I've seen it in movies and stuff. Never seen a real one, but I think I've seen them in movies. And were they colloquially referred to as a woody? Got a car made of tin, nobody knows what shape it's in. Died, chat. I died. There's the roller coasters. I don't know. Off to bed, see you, Big Al. Ta-ta for now. See you tomorrow, sir. Oh. Oh, Pittsburgh has an amusement park with 3 woodies. Oh, I went down 2 levels. Oh, is that
Cup Mob 4 just cheered 5,000 bits.
Quap with 5,000 bits? They take a minute to spawn. I don't know why, Quap. I've checked my CCI. They will eventually spawn in. Oh, there they go. Okay, here they come. What do we get? Okay, we got brutes with gold axes. Thank you for the 5,000 bits. Oh, and a Ravager. Good. Just what we need. Thanks, Quap. 5,000 bits. DD's 5 tier 3s. And MC's 100 bits. We may be here a little while. What time is it even? 9:30, hey. That has gone pretty quick. Blah. Okay. Taking out that Ravager might be a little difficult. Jeff with another mob swarm. Thanks, Jeff. Aroha with 100 bits.
Aroa's Ducks just cheered 100 bits. I heard tell of a party. We need cake.
Aroha, thank you for the 100 bits. Man, that is so delayed. But at least we're only getting it once. Hype train time. Ow. Oh, I think I know how to fix that. I know how to fix that. Oh. DD 1,000 bits. FC with 50.
Just cheered 1,000 bits.
And welcome everyone to the hype train.
At Mr. Wiggly's.
Yes.
Let's go.
Hype train time. 100 bits or more, any sub, any gift sub, they'll get you into the hype train. We should have skipped over many levels by now.
2,173 just cheered 50 bits.
Hey, party. We're on level 3. 88% of the way into level 3. Is that all? I feel like we should be higher than that. I'll take it. But yes, welcome everyone. Any sub or bits over 100 will spawn some mobs like these ones and cause problems. Uh-oh. We'll get downstairs quickly we can.
Mr. 85 lifted a sub to Emiron Axe.
Emirond Axe. Thanks DD for the gifted sub. Tier 3 once again to Emirond Axe. Now I'm out of bits. No worries, MC. I appreciate you. Thank you for spending your bits. on my stream. We're also playing Plants vs. Wiggly. Bottom of the screen there. We're at 11 kills already. Now we're at level 4, 55% through level 4. That feels wrong. Something's messed up there. I swear we should be higher than that. But I'll take it. The random potion from Ghost Wolf, I don't even know what it was. We appear to be out of blazes. They must have been already taken out very quickly by other mobs. Might not have counted the first sub's timing in that. It must be. Because we should be way higher than that. I imagine. Who knows? It's all just speculation at this point. Oh, Emeron!
Emiron Dax just cheered 100 bits.
Emeron, thank you for 100 bits.
Checks deeds for the subs.
Deeds for the subs. Apparently the number 2 event, so yeah, I just feel like it should be higher. But I appreciate it, Quap, thank you very much. We will of course go back and thank everyone at the end of the train as well, after cleanup time. As is tradition. But that is a long way away, judging by the level of mobs we have here. Oh, what other tier 3?
Sir85 gifted a sub to Cup Mob 4.
Dee, thank you for the tier 3 sub for Quap. Another tier 3. That gets us through level 4, now we're into level 5. Ow. Right, the dangerous Blaze. Couldn't think of the name of the Blaze. Dangerous Blaze should be the first to go. No, it's not though. I can see him still alive. 18 kills now. I'm running around in my house. They're swinging away like they were all in the house with me, but they're not. $100 bits or more, chat. Any sub, any gift sub. Oh, hey, is the Ravager gone? I think the Ravager might be gone. Oh, wait. Flung through the air. Whoa. Oh. Okay, I think the Blaze might have been taken out as well. Still plenty of the pig dudes. The Zoglins? Hoglins? Zoglins. Hoglins. the Ravager seems to be down. Yeah, I didn't... Oh, hello. I didn't even do that, so someone else got him. How are we looking? We got 1 minute 50 left. We're X%, I think like 20% into level 5 of the train. Died 136 times. We've got our first Zoglin down for a long time. Oh, we got our second one down. And our third. Oh, we... Up there. Oh, he's got quite a lot of health. So does he. 1 minute 20 left. Oh. Ow. Oh. Someone else is taking out these. Okay. I think I did it. It's hard to tell through the death markers, but I think we're clear. With 20 seconds remaining. Mal back with the mob swarm, thank you. Oh, and a helper mob, I didn't see that one. Thanks for the helper mob. Cleanup has begun. That is it. Hype train complete. Level 4 and change. Nice. Alright, while you guys look at that, I'll just quickly run through and say thank you to everyone who contributed to the train. I believe DD got us kicked off with 1,000 bits. Mastercrafter with 100 bits. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Oh, I see. So DD's 5 tier 3 subs, I think, fell off. And that's why they didn't count. Ah, that's why it should have been higher, but DD's subs had fallen off the timer. Okay. So I'll count them anyway. DD with 5 tier 3 gifted subs, then 1,000 bits to keep us rolling. Mastercrafter 100 bits. Quap Mob out of nowhere with 5,000 bits. Thank you so much for the 5,000 bits. Appreciate it. Arnold Ducks with 100 bits to officially kick off the train. Then we have DD with 100 bits. Mastercrafter with 50 bits. DD gifting a tier 3 sub to Emerald Dax. Emerald Dax with 100 bits. DD gifting a tier 3 sub to Quap Mob. And that was it. End of the train. Nice. Let's... Oh, I pressed the shaders button accidentally. Whoops. Hold, please. $106 deaths in there. Wow. Okay. Shaders looking nice, but we don't need them. Let's continue collecting our stuffs. Not the first time it's happened, Arnold has. I have definitely bumped that button before. It should be empty. And now just you. Okay, so we were attempting to make this. Oh, hello. So I think this needs to be one bigger. Just trying to figure out what's going to be the best way? This was 3 control rods. So how did it want me to do this? I think we need at least 2 more. I'm going to make 2 more control rods. Then this would have to be like that. The reactor glass. Like 12 reactor glass is a weird number. So it can only be 1 high. High. Oh, I ran out. Yeah, so I think... So MC, I was thinking the same thing originally. But then I'd have to have a bunch of cooling around it, right? And it's going to end up being a weird number. Which one is this? This is the solid access port. So the idea here, right, is that we have in our storage, we have uraninite somewhere, that guy there. That's got 448 uraninite. So we're going to send that over here to power that. We could just pull that drawer out. Put the drawer over there, because we could link that. It doesn't have to be connected to the storage thing. This can come down now too. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, so many things to do. I need some mineral. I need some more coal. Leave that magnet off. Cook those. Yeah, a few mineral holes that need to be patched. Oh, not there though. There's one. Ooh. Another one. Eventually we'll figure out if we're actually going to do anything with that. And I think I almost just jumped straight off the edge. Yeah, that lines up with the middle of that. So you and you. There we go. When sieving something like soul sand, is there a chance nothing will drop? Yes. Soul sand is fairly notorious for not dropping anything. No need to panic. Okay, so if I put them in there, and then I say I want more of these. Hang on, before we get too crazy. How many more do we need? I don't think I'm going to go 3 high here. Like, we could still stay 1 high and have 5 rods. So we would need... Well, that's 9. So 11. Yeah, the obby barrel's full. 11. So let's do 11 for now. Well, it's not going to be enough because we need to do that. I'm just going to make 47 of those. So we're going to make 2 more of these. Alright, so we've got 5 of those. Then if we wanted to make the reactor glass... Not mechanism. So I want to think very carefully about how we do this, right? Because if we make this too tall, as in 2 blocks tall, not too many talls. nope. All right, so these we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 glass. Oh, I made the wrong thing. The reactor rod. All right, need more graphite. Luckily, graphite's fairly trivial to make. We just biff this through our machine, and out comes a stack of it. So while we wait for that, because that's not too far away from being done, seven glass. That'll do 3. Because we need to put these 1, 2, 3, 5. That'll be 12. So 7's probably actually correct there. Okay, reactor, rod. So that should be correct. Nope. Alright, so the reactor controller basic goes in the front here basically. Then we want the forge energy power tap is where the power comes out. So I'm going to put that here. Then the redstone port's not strictly necessary, but I think that if we put these two here, so one is input and one is output, the redstone port can be in the back. One reactor. I have 22 of these left. That's not enough to build a whole new one. Okay, what do we need? Right, so I got one in, one out. I'm gonna grab your uranium, right? Uranium. So that is under there. This should be uranium. You're a daft duck, what'd you do? Right, so if that lives there, diamond blocks for cooling. Oh, I haven't done any cooling. That's a good point. I didn't wait for your witch water to turn. Whoops. I think 8. Ow. Then in the backpack we have item pipes. So it's filling up. It is full. Power. Heat of the reactor's fuel. High heat raises fuel usage. Core heat is transferred to the casing. Transfer rate is based on the design of the reactor's interior. I wonder if this one needs different stuff. Random question. Getting the armor stands to bounce takes great timing, right? No. I can show you how to do it, or how I did it. Because I have most of the stuff to do it. Clock. So what I'm going to do, rather than make a new one, I'm going to give myself the thing. Squeezer. Right, so if you have that with your clock on it and you place, oh yeah, that's perfect. Place one dude. Right, then you can sort of get it rolling. Right, so now he's rolling, and then you can just, like, while it's in the air, this is the easiest way, just while it's in the air, just shift click it on the top. You don't need a clock. So that's the easiest way. There is the way that Dee Dee mentioned as well. Right, where you have like you have it set up. Right, and while it's bouncing, you just put one there. So that way it works as well. But you don't need the clock. You just need, you can have like a comparator or something. Something that can send out a redstone signal and just reset this thing. But you don't, it doesn't have to be a clock. Yeah, if you put the first one on the pillar and let it drop down, then it'll do that on its own. So you don't need to worry about what I did there. Right, squeezer eliminated. Okay, so I just want to check and see. How are you looking in here? So this is 736K FE, 100% full. Casing heat is not too bad. Core heat not too bad. So what we need to do then is we need to redstone control this thing. So I want it to be active while below 70%. Thank you to our automation friends. So it should be off at the moment. It's outputting 2.6K FE a tick. So the idea then would be to link that up to these, because these won't be doing anywhere near that. And that's our new power generation. But we do have enough like extra bits left over, so we could make that like 1 or 2 levels higher. Oh, we need to get that outputting too. Outputting? Pudding. I need a barrel, please. Maybe a drawer. I'll take a 1x1 drawer. Can't quite get it to work. Okay, again, I'll show you. Take your 2 armor stands. We'll get another squeezer. And then, honestly, Dee Dee's method's probably the easiest one. So make a nerd poll. No, it's all good. I don't mind helping out. Right, so if you have a pole like that, now remember you don't have to have a clock, but you do have to have some sort of redstone pulse going to it. So let's see if I have a comparator. Do I? Oh, it's still in cheat mode. Comparator. I want to. And then just some redstone. Like this will work, but you need to have redstone to do it. Right, so you have a comparator pointing out and like that. Right, then if you drop that from the top, oh, that pulse is not pulsy enough. See how that's now resetting itself. And then you just put the other one there at any point, and now they will just keep that running. But a redstone clock uses less redstone. These are very easy. It's just 4 redstone to make a clock. That's 6 just there. So if you can make this, then you can make a clock, and the clock is easier. Got it working? No problem. Now there was a item. There was 32 of them. The cyanite. I believe that is the output. So we're gonna put that out here. I'm just gonna take this down. I can go again. There we go. So cyanite comes out, uranium goes in, and this thing should, in theory, like, it should be off. Why are you not off? Active while below 70. Redstone port allows you to automate your reactor using redstone. Open the port graphical interface to configure it. You can then choose between 3 input settings that listen for a redstone signal and 6 output ones that emit a redstone signal. When a redstone signal is received. So does the redstone port need to be... So I have to make another redstone port and then send the signal into the redstone port, I believe. And then what were you? Oh, that's where the power goes out. Okay. So I'm going to make one more redstone port. We'll do this real quick. Yeah, I'll have to make a reprocessor. That's tomorrow though. Redstone port. So redstone port, and then if I say redstone link. Redstone link. Okay, so this is set from signal, save. And this is energy stored. This is active while below 70%. So that should send out a redstone signal when it's below 70. I always forget with the redstone link which one is output. The receiver has the dish on it, right? Yeah. Okay, so this should be receiving. So it's set from a signal. So it's currently off. That's what we want. There we go. That should be fine. And then we'll reprocessor. I'll reprocess the whole thing now. $54 reprocessor casing. 86 fluidizer casing. Fluidizer is a multi-block that lets you convert solid fuels to fluids and mix existing fuels to create new ones. Huh. Reprocessor is a multi-block machine that let you reuse spent fuel by converting the waste produced in the reactor into new fuel sources or other resources. It's a 3x3 and 7 blocks high machine build from casing blocks and one each of the other device parts. The glass can be used in place of casing blocks in the vertical faces of the machine, but not in the frame. Check each reprocessor part page in the Extreme Reactors manual for restriction on where each part can be placed. Huh. Okay, so that's a whole new thing now. That never used to be that way. But the reactor multi-block machine. We used to vaporize coolants. The generated vapors can later be used to drive a turbine rotor. To produce cyanide, we need a basic reactor that's fueled with uranium. You can make it 3x3 or 5x5. 5x5 will produce waste faster, which you need to progress. So we need the cyanide for something. Okay, but it's obviously not going to produce while it's not using any power. Okay, so Deadshot will be happy. We'll be able to take down this tomorrow because this is all running that. And we can start thinking about how we're going to run machines and maybe even do some wireless power somehow. But we'll come back to that. They are done. This is all ready to go. And yeah. Alright, let's find somebody to raid. Who is live today? Kagai is live. We could go and say hello to Kagai. Thanks for the stream. Thanks, sub. Thanks for noticing all the stuff that I missed earlier. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for contributing. You know, we haven't been to Deathridge for a while, but he's doing vanilla. Let's look for modded. Bye, Mr. Wobbly. Thanks, Mr. Jethead. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Hang on. I forgot to search tags. I just searched for modded. Alright, here we go. So Kagai, maybe we go to Kagai. Kagai's at 4.5 hours. Blind Eyes detected a wiggle here in the background. Could it be? Is Mr. Wiggly here? It's just about to wrap up. Yeah. Sorry, busy bee for the next week's. Dude, IRL, you know the rules. IRL always comes first. Lord of all pillows. Alright, Lord of all pillows. Will do. He's got 5 followers. 5 followers, chat. So we're going to go and say hello to Lord of all pillows. Oh, Raid is spelled R-A-I-D. Alright, so let's jump in there and say hello. If you like what you see over there and you're not following him, hit the follow button. And I will be back tomorrow, about 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now, but tomorrow. Hopefully I'll see you guys then. Until then, thank you so much for the hype train. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you very much for following. Oh, he's literally just ended. Cancel. Oh, Lord of all pillows. What awful timing. Has he? Yeah, he's ended. Timing. Alright, Kagai it is then. Kagai Games. Alright, there we go. Everything is the same as what I just said before, but this time we're going to Kagai Games. So go hang out, say hello. I'll see you guys tomorrow, about 20 hours from now, roughly. I'll see you then. Thank you so much for hanging out. See you next time. See you, bye.